One, two. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. My microphone just decided to stop working. And now I just need to fix this. No. Okay, I think now everything should finally work as it should. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Just happens sometimes, but yeah. I'll do the intro again just because it nobody could hear me. But hi, welcome to Purple Corner. How are you doing? We are here animating some more Creepcast in the StreamWeek part 2. Hi! And we finished off in this scene that I have right here. But I was thinking about it yesterday and I was like, I think I need one more frame in this part, so I'm gonna do that before I move on to the next scene. It should be pretty fast. I just thought that I need some like neutral pose for the one guy, for Jimmy here. So I'm gonna get right into it. I'm gonna clear out at least some of the background, and I will probably use maybe this frame. I think I can just copy what I have right now. We're gonna call it 4, but it's also gonna be 1. So maybe this is gonna be 2, and this is gonna be 3, and this is gonna be 4, and this is gonna be 5 and 1, like this. I'm gonna draw it first, and then I can copy it when I have it colored. Oops, wrong layer. And wrong keyboard, there we go. So all I wanted to do is just kind of make him neutral by like looking at the camera. And I'm also gonna erase the arm to be kind of more neutral pose. But he's kind of like spreading his arms, so I guess I could leave it, but I will try to. Maybe I'm gonna change both of the arms, we'll see. So it should be more like hanging down, I guess. And yeah, I'm gonna change the other arm too, so it's like really like neutral. There. Good enough, and then I'll just add the colors. Oops. Oh. Here we go. And that's all I needed for this scene to finish it. So I'm gonna group it, rename it, and copy it to the bottom for number 1. There. And that fixes it. And now we can move on to the next scene. I'm just gonna probably make all these layers visible again, just so I don't forget about them. And the next scene, I don't really remember. It's this one. Scene 8, right? Yes, scene 8. So it's a bit similar to what we had before. So I can copy the body and then we're just gonna edit the arms. So I just need to find my Vendigoon frame, this one. So the body is complete. I am gonna clear some of these layers. I don't need the background right now. And the fence can be slightly less visible for now. Map can be deleted. Well, I'm gonna fix the shirt later because the map is slightly overlapping his shoulder right now, which is not gonna be happening in the scene. And for the colors, I'm just gonna clear out everything except his like neck and head, because the arms are gonna be changing like this. There we go. I'm gonna also hide the color for now so we can focus on line art. And for the line art, I was really just thinking that I would animate the arms separately. I need to think about it a bit, but we're just gonna remove the arms and the map. And I'm gonna finish the shirt as it should be. I just need some black color and a different size of brush. Oops. And probably better smoothing. Maybe like this. Might be easier to just clear the whole line as I'm watching this. Okay, let's remove the whole thing. That's gonna make it easier. I can just do this. There. And the shirt like this. There. So, oh yeah, also this part. Like this. This one should be pretty much static. I will see if I'll do the whole body, each frame, or just change the arms in a different layer. So here he's just pointing his hand like this, and then he moves his hands or arms on the fence. I'm gonna lower the opacity some more. It's gonna go away because it's wrong. And it should end something like this, yeah. But his eyes change ever so slightly, so I'm probably just gonna do the whole body. We're gonna start with this one. I might also just rename this to 1, and I'm gonna, oops, I'm gonna copy it. We're gonna start working on the first frame. I don't know why the line seems thicker, but I remember it's 12 for some reason. So that should be fine. I just need to not press down so hard on my stylus because it's like pressure sensitive brush, so I can like affect the thickness of the line by the pressure I put into it. There we go. So that's one. This one is pretty much the same, so I might just copy this one, rename it to 2. And the only thing that changes around here is the position of this arm slightly. So I'm just gonna make it easy, select it and just rotate it. Oops, not change size, rotate. I think it should be... It is a bit different, okay, never mind. I think it's slightly like outstretched. I might just try it again. I don't trust myself with this, so there we go. It is a bit different because I was doing the like stretch effect, so the arm as it's moving fast, it's slightly outstretched. I think when I was making the sketch, I just edited the frame. I didn't really redraw the whole hand, but for the final, I might as well. God damn it. There. And that's frame number 2. Number 3, once again, just even more stretched out arm. So once again, just gonna delete this. Nothing else is really moving. really fake fingers. Okay, and frame 4. This time the hand is really squished. There we go. And yes, number 5 is gonna be like the final part of this segment. So this one is 4. Copy that. 5. Once again, delete the arm, or the hand, or both. There we go. Perfect. Let me see the next part. That's number 6. Here the position of both arms is changing. So we're gonna use the other frame that I have copied, which is this one, where, well, we don't have any arms. I'm gonna copy that, rename 6. So I think even this part changes a bit. Like it is just a bit higher than the other frames. There we go. And the other arm, I think, is the same position around here, so I probably can copy this part just so it doesn't look too janky. There. And this part is changing, and yeah. There we go. When the eyes are gonna change, I have to pay attention to that so I don't miss it. But not happening yet, so we're good so far. I think here the hand is bending slightly, so I'm gonna try to make a bit of curve around here so it's not completely straight all the time. A bit of movement to the wrist. And I wonder if a finger is supposed to look like this or if it should be like bended like this. So I'm gonna do it this way because I think that's the correct way. I think this hand is also gonna become more outstretched or like more stretched as it goes because he's making relatively fast movements and there's some of his arm hair, I guess. And for this part I also think the arm stays the same, so once again copy this part. Oh wait, in this frame there. And I think the arm is also the same, it just changes the positions, so I might just copy that as well. Like this. And then it just moves like here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There. Number 7 and now number 8. I feel like there's something changing in his expression, but I don't think it's really happening. I think I'm just imagining things. Once again, copy this part. It's gonna be number 8 here. This is kind of weird. I feel like there should be something else in the bottom, but there is not. My sketches are a bit flawed. I always feel like my sketches are just completely perfect to get line arting, and then I miss some things either way, so I have to go back and figure out if that's like intentional or if I just made a mistake during sketching. Some arm hair, just like these free hairs. this arm still the same or not? I mean, not completely, so I will draw it again this time. There we go. And then I think this part is still the same, so I'm gonna copy this part. Merge it. Oops, wrong button. And just connect it right here. And a bit of detail over here, so it's connected to the fence. Early MS Paint memory when you forget to color in like 1 pixel and then all the color spills across the whole canvas and you don't know the undo button, so you just cry about it and close the program and then never draw in MS Paint again. Back then I was like really good before I got my graphic tablet. I got super used to drawing in MS Paint with mouse, that even at like school I went to a graphic design competition and you could either choose to work with like GIMP or whatever it's called or MS Paint. And I was like really good at MS Paint for some reason, like drawing just with the mouse. And I actually did win the competition. It was like a cover for like a CD, and I just drew some anime character, but it was like with shading and everything, and I knew so many crazy tricks. And I was really surprised that I actually won because there were like older people, more experienced people. I just it was so random, but I never actually got any prize because it was like your teacher. No, I don't. It was only on like in a different school on the school PC or something, and I never really saw like a published report or results report. It was just my teacher coming to me, and he was like, "Well, you won," and I was like, "That's cool." And what now? And he's like, "Well, I gotta take you to the other school to pick up the prize. We just gotta decide on the like day we're gonna go pick it up," and then we never decided and I never got the prize, so that was kind of a disappointment, but like a huge ego boost. I won an MS Paint competition once. I don't even have a certificate or anything to prove that. It's just like a random story. But I was really into like drawing anime characters back then, and I didn't have like any actual graphic programs, so it was just like MS Paint all along. So I know it was like and we could look up like references on the internet, and I made like this like punky character, anime character with like spiky blue hair, like one side like shaved, and it was just sort of to the side, and I think he was like holding a guitar or something like this, like ripped jeans and stuff. So I think for like a 7th grader, pretty good. But I really loved like drawing in MS Paint back then, and I knew I was making like whole comics sometimes. So I think we had like these plushies at home. My brother owned this like red teddy bear and like this yellow elephant, or it was a kind of a weird creature from like a movie. And I just made a whole comic about like these two plushies going to swim in a pool, and it was like super detailed, but that was like my beginnings, and I didn't know something like undo button exists, so I drew the whole thing, and then I got to coloring, and I had some missing pixels, so once I colored the red bear, everything just went red, and so I was trying to put it back to white, but when you're using like some of the weird brushes, it is kind of tough because they are kind of like not or like they are antialized, so they leave this like sort of residue, you know. Not all the pixels are completely black or white. There's sort of like this gradient to them, which makes the coloring in MS Paint really complicated, because then you have like these grayish pixels not colored in. So you actually have to use kind of a different tool for that, but you know, you learn from your mistakes. And then I realized like, oh wow, there's like an undo button. I didn't have to like close it while crying and being like, no, don't save it. Don't save it. It's messed up. And I could have just pressed undo and gone with my work, you know, but that just sort of happens sometimes. So I'm making the hands and arms in a bit different layer now, because they're overlapping with the clothes a bit at this point. Once I draw the arms, I'm gonna clean the rest of the frame. But I'm thinking I'm just gonna color the arms in a separate layer after I'm done with the line art. So it's like this, and then I feel like there should be a part of the arm like around here also. And then the rest should be erased around here. Like so. And the same around here, and oh, I also need a line right here. There we go. It seems, but oh, I almost forgot his thumb. There we go. And I can just merge it down, I think. Yep, seems right. With number 10. Can use this one again. The only thing that's a bit different is this line. I don't need this one anymore. And then make a new layer for the arms again. And I think they're pretty much different than the layer before. Yeah. At this point the arms are changing a lot, so I'm just gonna redraw them again and again. Oh my god, how I love drawing arms. Sarcasm. There we go. I'm really thinking how I got to drawing MS Paint. That's like kind of a wild story. I think one of the earlier, like, really popular videos on YouTube was somebody drew like a hyper realistic Santa Claus from like Coca-Cola just in MS Paint, and it was like the most detailed thing I've ever seen, like in digital art, I think. And I was like, I want to do that. Well, I never really like got to that point because I can't do hyper realistic in any software or real life. But I think it's a like good story of how people always, or not always, but sometimes people just make excuses about how they need the right tools to do certain like arts or things, and often you really don't need much. Like my earlier stages of art and drawing, like digital art, I didn't have a graphic tablet, so it was either MS Paint and just using my mouse, or it was on my phone. I think there was like some free to use apps. They're still there, and I think they're pretty popular nowadays because they're free and they are basically the equivalent of Photoshop. But there are just days that you didn't even have smartphones, so even if these apps maybe existed, I don't know when they started existing, but and to this day I still make MS Paint stuff. Like I have a whole bunch of stuff saved on my PC. So when I was making some of the stream announcements, I was like, I need to make this interesting. I need to put in some like picture to kind of catch people's attention. And I was like, what do I put in? I don't know what to put in. And I went to my pictures folder on the PC, and there was just a bunch of MS Paint pictures, like random stuff. And I was like, that's actually a pretty great idea. I'm just gonna yeah. You don't even need it to open the graphic tablet or anything. You just grab your mouse and make like a silly little drawing. Huh. There you go. That's pretty good. And see, now the ice changed and I didn't even catch it, so stalking too much. I'm gonna merge this down and I'm gonna erase the eye. Look at this. And then his he's looking down because he's sad. Let me check the frame or the sketch before just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Nope, it just goes straight from looking to the front to looking down, so that should stay the same now. And what is this? Oh yeah. So we're just missing 2 more frames. And then we can get to coloring, which is gonna be pretty wild. So first I'm gonna change up this layer a bit. What I'm gonna do probably is I'm just gonna grab this part. Sorry, I'm a bit sick. Delete this part, copy this part, and then put it here. Merge it, and now I can just copy this layer. Now the rest of the layers is just gonna have the eyes down, so. Okay, and I can probably also just clear this one line for good. I don't think it's gonna be in any frames anymore like this. Okay, now we copy it. And I think I changed the shape of the... Oh my god, I lowered the smoothing again. That's why it's not working the way I expect. Good enough. And I think I changed the shape of the arm hair a bit in the last frame, so I should try to stick to that so the hair isn't too janky. Like it's just a detail, but it should be something like this, I think. And then, since I'm drawing into the actual layer, I didn't make a new layer for arms now, because it's not really necessary anymore. The arms are not really overlapping with the body much, they're just going to the fence at this point, so I can just use this one frame. And the line art is not going to be perfect, but I think that's kind of the vibe of this animation, just imperfections. Ooh. There, and I should also keep an eye out for the hair around here. I think it should be like this. Yeah, seems about right. Okay, so that's frame 11, and now just the last one, which is just one of the arms moving. So I'm gonna delete this one I prepared earlier actually, and I'm gonna copy this one. It's gonna be number 12. And now I just need to... I honestly think this arm is copied at this point, but I'm still gonna draw it by hand. Oops, and I cleared something I shouldn't have. The upper part is staying the same, it's just the lower part kind of rotates. So I feel like this part here, I need to get probably this one. I'm gonna copy this small part of the shirt just so it's always like the same, and put it right there. I mean, this part is kind of correct, so I'm gonna leave it. And then this last one shouldn't be there. There. Pretty nice. And straight line, oh my god. There we go. That should be right, and yeah, also apparently this part shouldn't be there anymore. There we go. Save that. And now I should also rename the scene, so that's gonna be scene 8. And we just need to get in the coloring while I have this thing ready. I have the mouth movement down. This part, and I'm really wondering how do I do this, because oh, now I noticed something that shouldn't be there. This is a bit extra. I'm wondering how do I do this. Some of these colors are gonna be under the fence and some of them are gonna be above. That's gonna be a bit tough. I'm gonna do the body color first probably, and then I can focus on the shirt pattern. That shouldn't also be too complicated. I think I just need to make like a multiple masks or something, or if I don't know how to do that, I'm just gonna copy the pattern again and again. And with the fence should be full off as like this. That should look pretty good. So for this one, everything is basically behind the fence, except like this part of the arm where he's grabbing onto the fence. Well, it was fast. I'm gonna name it like probably color 1 to kind of know which frame it corresponds with. And then I'm gonna make another one over here, which is the one that's gonna go over the fence. It's this one. Like, oh, that's so nice. I like how it's coming together. Finally, I really hope that oops, sorry. I hope that I can finish it fast. I'm just so excited to see the final result already. Okay, for number 2, copy this one. Rename this to color 2. Once again, the only changing part is one of the arms. So for some frames I can just keep the same pattern of the shirt because there is nothing happening around these parts of the body, and then I just need to add in multiple more frames for the parts where the arms are sort of overlapping with the shirt. The arm can, or like the other hand can also stay the same because it's not moving yet. And then we have number 3. Once again, just the arms are changing. So I'm just gonna keep copying this one. I just need to remember to rename everything because I'll be so confused otherwise. It's gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna have to throw it into some folders after that. There's gonna be so many frames in this one. Like, it wouldn't be that complicated if it was just... Oop. Yeah, see, wrong layer. Because I have 2 for the color. It would be super easy if it was just like the line art for layer and the color layer, but then we also have the layer for the shirt patterns. And then another layer for the color, which is overlapping with the fence, so it gets kind of messy. And I remember the times where when I didn't number my layers, so everything was so confusing. That's why I'm trying to keep track of all my layers and name them as soon as I make them, just so I don't have to like click through everything. That would also like eat up so much of my time. Once again, copy the hand because it's the same. It's gonna be number 4 right here. I'm gonna copy this one again. It's a pretty repetitive process. There. That's good. And number 5 is, I think, the last one with the same arm or the same hand. Once again, copy it. I like that the copies are at least correctly numbered, but I'm still gonna rename it. There. I'd rather make sure that no dead pixels. Okay, we got it. And now both of the arms are gonna start changing. So I'll have to color the arms separately. We can keep this one because the head is static, which is good. I have a base to start with. I don't have to recolor completely everything again and again, at least some good start. There we go. I wonder how many hit pixels my redstone block has. I just keep hitting it until I break it. I have to pay attention to the eyes though, because they're gonna change and then that's gonna be the only change on the face. Okay. This one can be all just one layer because nothing is really overlapping with the fence right now. So let's get a color 8. Easy. Number 9 is the same. No, it's not. See? There's just a bit of detail over here and over here overlapping the fence, so I need to make the 2 separate layers. I think maybe I should also like color it like background color for ground color so I don't get confused, but it's just too much work sometimes. Write 2 extra letters in the name. That's just... you're asking too much of me at that point. And I didn't do it right. That's pretty good. There. Now I think the eyes are gonna change if I'm not... yes. So I'm gonna go to this copy and fix the eyes. I love how it's just 2 pupils for the eyes and that's it. Kind of vibing with this character style, to be honest. Copy that. I'll take away... this is the part where it gets ever so complicated, because part of the arms are overlapping with the fence and part of them are going behind the fence. So what is gonna happen is I'm gonna take away the fence. And for this arm, the only part that's overlapping is the hand, and for this part, it's the whole forearm. So we're gonna divide it like that, and then we're gonna color everything for some reason. What happened? I think I need like lower tolerance. That didn't help. Even lower. Nice, that worked. Like that. So now when I put in the fence, yes, it's working as I expected, which is good. Doesn't happen too often. Number 10 is this one, yes. And over here in this bottom layer, we're gonna color the rest of the arms. The ones that go behind the fence. Beautiful. That works pretty great. I didn't expect it to work so good, so kind of happy about it. And 2 more frames. This one where... Oh, well, it gets even more complicated apparently. Okay. Oh. There. Save, just to be sure. So for this one, once again, this is okay. The forearm. And for this one, it's like most of the forearm, and then what is happening around here? That is quite confusing. Oh, okay. So it just needs to be right around this part. Up until this part, it's overlapping, and up until this, and from this part, it's going behind. So it's a bit confusing, but hopefully it still works well. I'm gonna take away the fence. It's peeling a bit. I'll clean it up. I'm gonna put back the fence to see if it worked correctly. Well, almost. Like so. Copy one more time. There. I'm just gonna make sure that it's colored in right around here. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, that worked pretty good. I was more worried about it than I should have. And now for the last frame. I think I have a mistake around here. Yes. So, similar story. But it's happening in both parts. No, I think over here it's still like overlapping everything. Yeah. So like this. And we're just gonna be really delicate about it. Like so, I think. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna do it. And then I don't think I need to copy the frame anymore because that's where it's ending. There we go. So the body and the hair are colored now, and now I just need to figure out how to do the pattern shirt. So the pattern is right here. I am gonna start with the first frames. Maybe I can use a bigger brush, that might make it easier. At least for the bigger parts. And then I can focus on the details. Okay. And now I really wonder if I can add like another mask to it. Yes, I can. How many? I can only add 2, so that's not really useful. Help. Hello. Can I Okay, so I can just have like 2 masks stops, so that's not that useful. But here it's the same. Here it's the same. Here it's also the same. And it doesn't really change up until, oh my god, 8, 9, up until 9, so I'm just gonna, oops, nope, call it 1 through 8, and then I can copy it for number 9, which is gonna be different. So I'm just gonna, whoop. Also raise the part with the arm, or the hand at least. Like so, anything else should be the same. Well, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Tell me why. Tell me why. This is the erase. I don't know what I'm doing wrong right now. I feel like it should be masked. Do I have another? Right, I have this layer visible. That's why I didn't. It did work. I just had another layer on. Oh my god. So that's for number 9. Number 10, also slightly different. And then for 11, yeah, also ever so slightly different. So I think I'm gonna copy not this one, but this one. Like so. I think that should be good enough. Yep, that's right. I probably don't even need to do that because I have the hands colored in on an upper layer. So let me just check if I keep this one, and then I also keep, what layer is this? 11 and 12. Yeah, so I don't think I really need to change the pattern much anymore. I'm gonna copy it anyway, just to know that it is existent. And I'm gonna call it, oh. There. Yep, we got it. And the mustache is complete, so I think we're done. I think the scene is done. I'm just gonna do some bit of organization. I'm gonna throw the colors into one folder. And the pattern into another folder. And then I can probably also just group these colors with these layers. Man, this seemed to go way too long, but that's like every scene with multiple frames, so. And I made it easy on myself too, so imagine recoloring everything. That would take forever. Oh, it's done. And 12. 12, not 14, 12. Why am I one frame ahead right now? There we go. And then we have the mouth. I'm gonna throw this into folder 2 so I'm not confused. Mouth. And here's the background. Here's the line art. And that's it. Ta-da! That's scene 8 complete. Nice. Save that. Oh my god! What next? So that was scene 8. And the scene 9 is Papa me getting drunk. So it's very similar to this frame. How many things are happening in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just the mouth. Oh yeah, it's the part where he kind of laughs, so you can just... I will forget about the mouth for now. And just make the 3 frames, which are pretty much the same. The only thing that's moving is the head slightly tilting forward. That's right. Kawaii! Blushies. Okay, that means I can take the scene, this one. I don't know if I need to take the whole one, but I think I will, and just delete what I don't need. There. Scene 9. Or maybe I have another one. Maybe there's a better one than this one, where he has the arm down. I think I could have it. Scene 4? Yes. Nice, so I'm deleting this one. So we're stealing from another scene where his arms is kind of... yeah, sorry. His arm is kind of the same position in this theme. I can't talk! They're the same position in this scene. So... the arms. Oh my god. For not exactly. Why is this one different? Okay, hold on. I need to do some research. So we're doing scene 9. And this was scene 4, right? I don't know why I did this one different. I am confusion. But that's fine. I'm just gonna redraw the arms, whatever. And his eyes are kind of closing. I think that's just because I wanted to make him seem more drunk than he was in the other scene. Where is it? Here. Foreground color. We can clear this one because that's gonna be different. We're gonna leave the color. And we're gonna rename this to 1. Now I will erase the arms. I think they're kind of a different size though, which is bothering me. So maybe I'll resize it a bit. I'm gonna start by editing this one arm. Oops. I can also crank up the smoothing again. And I also made his arms a bit too slim, honestly. I was laughing so much last stream that, or like the first stream, that I kind of didn't do this right. Okay, and I need to fix the arm because I didn't sketch it right. Like compared to the scene before, let's say he has the arm up in scene 4, you can see how big it is, or like how stretched out. So even if it's not as stretched out, it definitely needs to be a bit like bigger, longer, whatever. And this, on the other hand, seems like bigger, which... What? I make one arm bigger, one arm smaller. Oh my god. Get a grip. So... I'm just gonna wing this. It's so tiny. Oh my god. I'm gonna improvise this. No, not Squidward. Not the Squidward hands. The Patrick Star hands. Yeah. No. Oh my god, this is tough. Okay, go back. So the gripper needs to be bigger. Hello! How's it going? Bigger arm and also longer for some reason. So I'm gonna do it like this. It's bent more. And I'm gonna erase this part. How are you guys doing? I am struggling with arms here. I really didn't feel like streaming today. I'm so tired. But I was like, no, I promised the stream week. I can't be like, here's stream week, part 1, and that's it. That's the week. It's more of a half a week, but still better than just one day. I think I'm gonna stream more during the weekend just because I think people have more free time to just go watch streams, like nobody's watching during the week. But I have to work nonetheless. I just wanna finish this animation. I think this is okay. Oh, yeah, I think this is the right size at this point. It's completely different from the sketch, but you know. And I just did the arm, so I need to add the battle too later. I'm also gonna change the other arm a bit, but I feel like I made it too long. So he is kind of more like relaxed in this frame. But that doesn't mean his arms become like extremely long. This part is definitely gonna be this way, and this part is also gonna be this way. I just think it's maybe gonna end right around here. Let me check the previous scene. Maybe even a bit more like so. And now it feels too long. That's fine. It's gonna end right around here, I think. Size of the hand is about right, I would say. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. And then just connect it. I would say like this, maybe. Yep, I'm happy with that. There we go. And now for the battle. Let's get him some booze in hand. And then I'm gonna merge it down. But I need to kind of adjust everything. I think the battle sketch is pretty good. Probably the best part of this one sketch. Nice. Layer 533 is absolutely ridiculous. Where did we get there? Or when or how? Like this. And now we go to the layer underneath. Clean it up and true, for animation that's like nothing. That's like one scene. I'm jealous of whoever did this for Disney. Like, how do they do that? Okay, merge that. And then one or two more differences in the scene is he gets the blush. The eyebrows change the shape a little bit. Because he's more of a Laffy than Engi. And also his eyes are slightly squinted because he's smiling. I'm wondering, how do I do the blush? I think I might just make it in a separate layer because I feel like the blush should be pinkish. Like, I don't want to make the blush in this fake black color. That would probably look a bit weird. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, I think. Oop. So he's more happy. And squinty eyes. Kawaii. I love this scene so much. So many good memories. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave the blush for a different layer. Now, I should make the two other frames. What I'm thinking. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because what I'm thinking is laziness wins. And what I'm thinking is I don't have a brain to think. So I'm gonna take his head away. He lost the owning a head privilege. I'm gonna try to cut it really nicely and evenly, or as nicely and evenly as I'm capable, just so we don't have to deal with this later. But I think we should be fine. We're in this together. No going back. No taking backsies. There we go. That's pretty nice and even. And I'm gonna take this. Boom. And now he's headless. Haha. That's what you get. I'm gonna give it back though, don't worry. I'm gonna copy the body, which is always the same. And then I'm gonna give him his head back and just move it ever so slightly, like this. I don't know if I should follow this outline or... I think this is correct. Now it looks kind of messy, but don't worry, we're gonna go back to fix it. For now, I need the last frame. Sketch. I'm not... Yeah, I'm also not thinking. I lost... Meat Canyon lost the head privilege and I lost the brain privilege. Oh, his body moved. Oh my god, I forgot about that. No. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna fix this. Don't worry. I'm gonna give his head back once again. And we need to make some drastic changes that I forgot about. I was like, why don't the eyes and anything like fit the frames before? And that's simply because it's not the same as the frames before. Oh my god. This is more complicated than I thought. I made it hard on myself, which is not something I should be allowed to do. Because it's gonna take me to my grave one day. So, now, to fix the body, I'm gonna just erase this part. But I think that when I was making this, I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna lean forward a bit, even with his body. So I need to erase these parts completely. Like so, I think. And just edit them completely. Even the arm connection is a bit different like this. And also the face changed a lot, which is in this layer. Yeah. Do I want to? I'm not gonna erase the nose. I'm gonna erase these parts. And then these parts. I'm gonna leave the beard around the mouth. And am I doing the right frame right now? What frame am I? What is this? What is this frame? What is happening? I'm making the wrong frame. Oh my god! No. I messed up, man. No, it's okay. It's okay. We can still fix this. We have the technology to fix this. Move this up here. Oh. Here. So, this is gonna be 2. Both of this is gonna be 2. And now I'm making 3. Right? Yes. I'm gonna make the 3 first. I switched the frame, so I'm just gonna do it the other way around. Oop. There. See, back on track. Easy. The body is fine, and the face is pretty much also fine. Oh, what I need to do is I'm gonna take his eyes away completely. He doesn't need eyes. He lost scene privilege too. Up, up, up. Get just yeah. Trying to make it as perfect as I can, which is something I told myself I wouldn't do. Yet here we are. I think I should just use a small eraser. That might be easier. Oh my god, I just wanna be done. Okay. Take the mouth and everything, or no, he doesn't have mouth, the other things. And we're gonna move them right here. And then we can just fix these parts. We got the technology of copy pasting. And about his eyes, I'm wondering if I should just really make them super anime. But no, he's not really that much of an anime character yet. Maybe there's gonna be another animation where Hunter is like a total view. He's still so cute. There. Oh, kawaii. Kawaii desu-chan. Nice. I think I still have it wrong. God damn it. No, it's fine. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. The face is a bit offset now, but hey. Do you think people will notice? I don't think they will. Do I really need to make it perfect? I don't think I do. Let me check this. I'm quite sure that this is just fine. Nobody's gonna know. Or maybe I can shift it a bit. Do I wanna? I just keep making more and more mistakes. Wow. Okay. I rather make it better than, you know, make it stupid way and then regret it later. I imagine I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this animation is complete, and then I'm gonna put it into the editor and it will look completely dumb, and I will be like, why does it look this way? I thought I made it perfect. And then I'll be like, oh, I didn't. Oh my god, I fucked up. It's easy. We are just gonna clean the beard line, which is probably the only thing that's wrong at this point. And once again, I'm gonna grab his face. And we're gonna shift it a bit like this. See? Fixed. And I would just finish the beard line. That wasn't so hard to fix. I'm so happy I'm not even lazier than I already am. There. So that's frame number 3. Gonna merge it down. And then I just need to do the number 2. It also sounded weird. Number 2. So before I do anything else, I need to move the head to the right spot, because since I switched up the frames, the head is kind of different position. It's like this. Okay, and I'm gonna start by editing the body again. It is slightly... Oh, what is this? Is that in the sketch or where? Yeah, I think it's a sketch. Thank God. Just some weird extra lines. I'm like, where did they come from? We're gonna erase all of this, because that's gonna be a bit different. Other than that, it should be the same. I'm just gonna... What? I need to be careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, careful, SpongeBob. Okay. Alright. It's not gonna be better. That's fine. I am happy with this. There. So the body is fixed like this, and now for the face. So what has changed again is, again, deleted the beard line. Maybe now I can have a bigger brush instead. I think I should get used to changing the brush size more often. Like, of course you want nice and unified thickness for the lines, but for the eraser, for example, I think it's just fine when you slightly change the sizes based on what you're erasing. So I need to move all of these, and then I also need to move the eyebrows, but that's a bit tough because they're kind of clipping into the hair right now, so that's fine. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out together. The eyes are ever so slightly more closed than before, I think. And the eyebrows, I'm gonna try to lasso them, but I'm not a cowboy, so I don't know if I can do that. Just really careful. Really careful. I hope that works. Details, you need to lean in like when you're intense gaming. There we go. Yep, that is pretty decent. Well, I don't know what I pressed. I don't want that though. Just gonna clean it up a bit, ever so slightly, just so we are sure that it's indeed perfect. Are you perfect? I think it is. Okay. And now the last eyebrow, which is clipping the most. I could just erase it, you know, but I will try anyways. Oh, I need the other one. I will just crop it like this maybe. And then I can correct the lines. Like so. Now clean up all the lines. Finish up this part which we cropped, and also this part which we cropped. And that's... I think that's pretty fixed. This part... I really cannot tell which parts are the sketch and which is the final line art. It is a bit confusing. I'm gonna squint his eyes a bit more. Like so. I need to really check this layer without the sketch just to make sure that everything is really correct. There we go. This is such a better frame. Let's take away the sketch and see. I mean, it looks clean. I'm gonna zoom in a bit, but I don't see any, like... Oh! See! I see one! Okay, he's gone. All the dead pixels or random floating pixels should be gone by now. And now I just need to finish his beard line. There we go. So that should be done. Or at least the line art part of it. What's next is probably the colors, and then lastly I should add the blush. Squinty eyes. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay. So I'm gonna take that away. And I have some sort of colors right here. Wonder if I can match them. Well, at this point I can probably just make a new one because almost none of them match. Well, except for the like head and hair. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to, you know, just get as much out of this as possible. I'm also gonna bring back the bright pink background for the eyes. Let me... Coloring, you can put it down the smoothing, we don't need smooth coloring. Pretty nice. We were still able to use the layer, although it was quite different. We just fix up some details, and for the arms I kind of knew that we were gonna take them off anyway, so... Be gone, arms! And maybe this part too. Be gone! Here. And also this part of the arm. Okay, also this small part. Let me get the fence. There we go. Nice. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use this frame or like this color layer on the other frames because they are quite different with the movement. So I'm just gonna do it completely new, but what time is it? I always get so stuck like drawing and thinking about all this, and I completely lose track of time. Okay, take the... Oh, I see. So once again, we're encountering... Yeah, I'm also just chilling here, you know. No stress, just drawing and crying over how the animation is not working. Once again, the arm is slightly overlapping with the fence, but slightly behind the fence, so I need to make it in 2 separate layers. Why is it spilling? Don't spill the colors. Stop it! So chilling. Stop it! Okay, thank you. Oh, there's one more part. Here it's also overlapping. I could at least steal the body, which is static, so I could probably use that color for that. I'm gonna call it foreground color. This part shouldn't change. So it can be the same for all the other frames. And for the extra color, like this, and I think for the beer bottle, we're just gonna make it like this green glass. I think this is the right shade. And the labels are usually just kind of like yellowish or golden. Just like the ale. Yep. And if we really want to make it detailed, I think this was in the original sketch, so I'm gonna do that. I-P-A. There. I like it. I like it. Okay, and now, so that's like the frame number 1. Let me just get the big background out. Make sure everything's colored just right. Yep. So that's frame number 1. And the frame number 2, the body is almost the same, and then the head shifts completely, which would be pretty annoying to trying to match up the color. I'm gonna copy it anyway. But what we're gonna do is we're just gonna delete the head colors. Like so. Oop, there we go. Oop. Fix up the shirt a bit. Nice. Let me name it. So this is color 1. This is color 2. And then I'm also gonna copy it for the third frame, which is once again just slightly shifted. Erase this part. And this part. There. So the body is basically done. We don't have to worry about it. And now I just need to add the head colors for everything. There. I'm gonna take the hair color and also the face color. Can probably make the tolerance 100. And for this one, I'll see. Yep, that's good. And before I take another color, I'm gonna do the same for the next layer. Hello, how's it going? Jungle or troll? Jungle or troll? It's an interesting nickname. I don't know what it means. I don't know if it's like a reference to something or... How's it going? I'm just here again, animating again. You know, doing my thing. Okay, now we do the head also. Oh wait, I think I had like a different color for this part, yeah. And then for the eyes, that's gonna be fast. That's one frame complete. I'm just gonna take the head colors again. Oop. Ah. Yeah, I kind of know Smite. Like, I never played it, but I've heard a lot about it. It's like similar, but you play with like gods or something, right? Or something like that? Or is that another game again? Am I confusing it with something else? And you also go like I used to play some League of Legends, and the community was toxic, so I dropped it, and I never really considered like playing similar games, because I think you just need like a good team, which can be tough in some of these games. I was always like supposed to be the support, and well, that didn't work out. They wouldn't let me play support, so I had to like, I had the support character, and I was supposed to go like mid. So I almost got like totally smashed up to pieces. Okay, I think it's time for some anime blushies. Blush. I have no idea what color should it be. Oh my god. I think all of these games just are kind of toxic, and I don't know what does it. It's just I am not really into multiplayer games these days. Oh my god. See? He has a tiny nosebleed. Oh my god. That wasn't supposed to happen. How is this happening? I must have messed up somewhere. Okay, let me fix this up. Okay, there we go. Nosebleed stopped. I used to play some multiplayer games, but I never could because my old laptop was like really slow, and also I sucked. I could also just make a red nose. It's gonna be a red nose reindeer. So this could be type 1 blush, but I'm drawing it into the wrong layer, so anyway. And then the blush 2 can be like this. Maybe a bit darker. More visible, yeah. So, I struggled with these multiplayer games. Also, my internet was so slow. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. I think like these live events are probably much nicer than playing online. Just because you're online, people can tell you anything, you know, and they don't have to be worried that you would smash their face in or anything. But when you're like playing online, it's kind of crazy. But I think, yeah, the live event is probably much nicer. They probably also have faster internets. My old internet was so slow that I think like when Fortnite became really popular, I was like, well, they have cute characters and everyone's playing it, so I might as well try. And so I did download the game, and that's about how far I got. I think I joined like 2 or 3 matches, and even on lowest graphic, my laptop was dying and my internet was so slow that before I could even move, I was already dead. And yeah, so like the only thing that my laptop could really handle, which was online, was probably League of Legends. And I think at that time I didn't even know Smite existed. So I just played some of that, but it's because like you start playing with some friends and it's like really fun, and then these friends like stop playing, so you're like, well, I'm gonna try it on my own, and then you just join some online lobby and it's like, why so rude, guys, leave me alone, I'm just trying with my best. And then I'm like, I should support, and they're like, no, you go mid. And and so I am like, really, I am a support character, I need to be support, like I can't do mid. And they were like, just do it. And so I do it, and they completely overtake us from the middle, and they're like, oh, you're a fucking loser, I can't do it. I'm like, um never a good experience. I play single player these days. The only multiplayer I'm willing to play is Power Wash Simulator. uh, I also stopped. Yeah. You're like the lone wolf, right? Running around the jungles and just killing monsters, or I think so. If it's like really similar to League of Legends, I guess that would make sense. Oh my god, I'm making him really rank. Oh my god, no, just a little blush. I'm gonna make blush version 1, so it would be like so. I'm gonna also put away the bright pink background so it doesn't mess with the view. So this could be his blush, and then the other idea I had is just like my his. It's like really red, but that I think like this it looks more like he has a cold. So I might just stick to the first one. Yeah, this one is kind of weird. Yeah, I think they expect the junglers to just jump in for the support role or for help if anyone else needs it. I really don't know. Uh, I really stopped playing all kinds of like fighter games and all that. I think I even played like some shooter games at one point in my life. Because like you always have these like people helping you, and it seems so amazing and so easy, and then you're playing it on your own and you realize you suck. So I didn't have many people to play with, so I just started playing like these games for girls, you know, like Cooking Simulator and The Sims and House Flipper, Power Simulator. That's really all I'm about right now. There's like no fucking toxic people. Well, the Sims can get pretty interesting, although it is like single player. Sometimes the AI, especially when you get like a new DLC or something, and um, they're like not really configured that well. I think it gets really tough because the AI is kind of weird. So I think I downloaded like this dating DLC for The Sims 4, and everyone was also becoming really toxic. I was like, what the hell? There was like I was just playing like a sim, and I was planning to make a mermaid, but then there was like this dating website for some reason, and they were still like, oh, go use this dating app, and then there were some like random rich weirdos trying to pick up my sim. I was like, what the fuck? I just want to be a mermaid. Gaming, right? Okay, I did the blushies. He's so cute. Look at him. Oh my god. He is drunk. That really looks like he drank some more than one beer, but I think that's good for this scene. I think it's done. The Sims is always such a bizarre experience. You're just trying to make your fictional world trying to come to life, you know, and it never goes the way you expect it. Like, I know one time I was making like a romance couple and the guy immediately died and I couldn't revive him. So the other sim just spent their whole lifetime just trying to bring the guy back to life. And then she finally did, and then the guy was like, well, I don't want to date you anymore. It's always so wild. Or you're looking for the perfect like match for your Sims, and uh, you're like, I'm not gonna make the sim myself. I'm gonna just let them choose anyone from this whole world. And then she falls in love with some guy, and then you're like, okay, I guess you guys can date. And then you realize that the guy has a wife and 3 kids. It's just so wild. So that's my gaming experience, but I really haven't been gaming that much recently. I think I tried downloading Planet Coaster because back then I used to love these like strategic or world building, or yeah, just tycoons. So, and it was like on discount for like €2. So I was like, I'll take that. That's what I'm willing to pay for that game. And you get no tutorial, so I was completely lost and I got bored. Okay, I'm gonna steal this one frame. This one is very similar, except his head is a bit different position. And it's gonna be scene 10. I wonder how much I've done so far. I think I've done like 2 scenes only. I've done this one and I've done this one. And this one is from yesterday, so... Yeah. You would think that like playing The Sims is completely regular, boring ass experience, but no. You don't even need to try setting Sims on fire to have like the craziest experiences of your life. Okay, so what I'm gonna do with this one, it's just one frame really, so I can delete all these extra frames. I think I'm just gonna grab like all of them right here. Well, except for this one, I need that one. Delete that. So we have this guy here. Same with the colors. I don't need any of these. Yeah, so it doesn't even need to be in a folder. Also the patterns. delete everything. Yes. I should also save, huh? And now I'm just gonna take away all the colors and, well, I can take this out of the folder for now too. Get rid of the folder, just a bit of cleanup. Get rid of the background, and let's see what we need to change around here. What do we need to change is a lot of things. Oh my god, I kind of hoped I could at least make like 4 scenes, like yes, last time, like not yesterday, it was Monday. I think I made like 3 scenes the first day, 4 scenes the next day, and then another 3 scenes on one day. And today I also made like only 3, and I wanted to make more, but there's only so much time you can spend on this. It's really exhausting. So what is happening is he kind of moved entirely. Let me see what I can do. I think his body is shifting more to this side, but I don't know if it's for a reason or not. We don't need this one right now. And does it work with the fence though? Yeah, it kind of does. I think I shifted him because I wanted him to be leaning on this fence post, which he wouldn't reach otherwise. And then that means I need to... Oh, let's see. I need to get rid of this arm. We don't really need that. And then I think I'm gonna get rid of the neck. That's gonna be easy to redraw. And I steal his head again. I do that often these days. And then just move it slightly over here. There. Now I need to redraw everything. Maybe if I keep going at this rate, I can make 4 scenes at least, or we'll see. I'm gonna finish the neck, or give him his neck back at least. Like so. And I want the fence back. The way he shifted his pocket is gonna be more visible over here. Like so. And there. This arm is gonna be completely different. And the other arm, I think I can keep it like this. The only thing that I need to finish is the line right here. And the other one above. Yeah, good enough. I'm gonna make the fence less visible. Oh yeah, he's also holding a beer. go. Crank up the smoothing. I think this is kind of weird, so I should maybe make it more like this. I don't want the lines to be directly on each other. That's apparently not good. I don't know who said so, but I think somebody said so. And then finish the arm here, and I think that's... Oh yeah, the arm hair. Mustn't forget the arm hair. That's pretty much it. And now I think I'll also take the whole mouse folder if I can. Oop. Let's see if I can just... Well, I might need to recolor it. Or at least partly. I don't know if I maybe was planning to make it different, because like in the sketch he doesn't have any mouth, and I'm wondering, that's probably not right. He has one here and he's like really sad in this one. So yeah, I'm gonna delete the mouth. I'm gonna do it again. It's a good reference at least. But other than that, the sketch is good. Let me just... do the mouth. Did I miss some scene? I think I missed something. Like there was the part... I have to check my storyboard after this. I feel like I'm missing something. I still haven't drawn Obama, which is kind of weird. Hello. Really sad mustache here. How's it going? How's your middle of the week Wednesday? Oh, he's so sad. Oh. It's so good. I can delete this one. Very boring, yes. Sounds about right for Wednesday. Yeah. I mean, you can just go party on weekends or something. That is kind of fun sometimes. Alone? Question mark. Make your own party at your own house, you know, or make a movie night. You should get some plushies. There. Keeps turning off. And this is all wrong, so I'm gonna delete that. See? So you're all set. You can sit them at the table and pour them all like a glass of champagne, and then you can like stand up on a makeshift stage and give them a small comedy night or something. I had a friend who always like, she said that she did concerts for the potatoes in her basement, so she just put down a bunch of potatoes and played ukulele for them. I think, dude, depends how you look at it, you know? Like, you could also say this is very depressing because I'm here and I have like 2 viewers on my stream every day, and yet I keep going back to it. How is that different? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Well, if you want, well, I mean, I guess so, but most of the time it's just like an empty stream and I'm just talking to myself. So, but if you want, I will come hang out with you. We can go party together. I didn't go party for a long time either, actually, because I also don't have like real life friends. Yeah, sometimes it just feels kind of like, you know, why am I even doing this? But it's fine. I'm doing it mostly just because also I just want to get this animation done. And the streams are just sort of motivating me to do it more than if I was just, doing it off screen, because now I feel like it's still a content, even if no one is watching it, that's like their problem. Yeah, I kind of understand. Like, I have streamed before, and I was streaming some like video games, so that was also kind of different. Like, depends what you choose, I think maybe like if you stream video games, it's gonna get traction. Like, I think everyone loves watching people play video games, and for I think drawing and like making animations, it's kind of hard to have people interested unless you're like talking about something interesting. But when the chat is sort of empty, you're just like, what do I talk about now? But I would go watch your streams. I am kind of intrigued. I kind of want to see what you got. You have 1 viewer now. Dude, that literally doesn't matter if if it's like really good or bad. I think everything gets its everything gets their audience. And have you seen like what modern artists do these days? It's like, I think it's definitely worse than what you do. I haven't seen it though, or I don't think I have. I don't remember. Maybe I have. But that's also why I'm streaming, because like it's a good way to improve yourself. Like, some other day, this guy yelled at me so hard because I wasn't using like masks for doing these like patterns. That's what I'm doing actually now, and he was like yelling at me because I was doing it wrong, and then he kind of told me how to do it, and so I learned something new. And like the more you do it, the better you become. So I think you'll be just fine. Look, I made I made a short in MS Paint. It has like 2 frames and it gets the most views out of all my like art and animations. So like maybe if it's like something I really don't understand people sometimes, but I think you just gotta believe in yourself and you can do it. I believe in you. I know I'm not very good at the positive talk sometimes because like I struggle with the same stuff. Like I also am like, oh, maybe this is not so good. Maybe I should just stop, you know. But like if it's fun for you, then you shouldn't really care about what people think about it because th- that's sort of why I keep going. Like I don't think I like give off too much traction or like algorithms don't really like me or whatever. And sometimes I find myself like thinking about how I wish I was more popular and stuff, but that's not why I started doing this, and that's not like I have to remind myself that's not why I'm doing all this. Not because I want to like be popular or something, but it's because it's fun. I like animating. And I want to make my animations, and that's basically the main reason why I'm doing it. So, you know, if it's fun to you, then just do it. Just go. Oh, I think I fucked up. Aw, true. That also sucks. Yeah, some days you just don't feel it. Like I get that. Yeah, I understand that a lot. Like same with my animations. I don't know what's up. I really don't know what to animate most of the time, so it just gets really like random. Like when I get an assignment like for the Czechoslovakia, I kind of need to stay motivated because otherwise I will be behind my schedule. Uh, what are you using? Like, I like earlier in this stream, I actually was talking about Czechoslovakia. It's like a Czech convention. I did it for free actually, and I just do it for the tickets and for like the publicity, and just because I know people there like it a lot, that motivates me to do it. Yeah, Czech Equestria, Czech Equestria. It's like My Little Pony convention. Yes. So when like they ask me to do it, you just sort of gotta do it. You have no choice because I know I also get to procrastinating sometimes, even especially if it's stuff that I feel like I don't enjoy doing it as much. But then you're just like, oh my god, I'm so behind the schedule now. I gotta finish it. That's why that's like the only assignment I took up so far, like for some someone else. Otherwise, it's all basically just animations that I want to make, which is otherwise it's not as fun, and I still also don't know what to do sometimes, but I'm just thinking about random stuff. So I was like, well, I like this podcast, so I'm animating it now. And the whole time I'm just having doubts and I'm procrastinating on it so much because I'm like, is this even funny? Isn't it like too offensive? Aw. Yeah, I guess sometimes you just have to force yourself. But like, I know it's hard when you have like an art block to actually draw something. You're like, what do I make? But sometimes it's just like, it can be literally anything. And it's still something, you know? Like, I'm just doing the random stuff here, like cat memes, because I like cats and my avatar is a cat. And I'm like, oh, I like this podcast, so I'm just gonna animate this podcast. Or and then I have like a favorite breakfast to make. It's like my favorite meal, like this comfort food. And I was like, I also like anime where they cook, and it's absolutely like yummy always. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna make anime of just a person cooking, and it's just random stuff, you know. Yeah, I get it. It's tough sometimes. Sadly, I'm not a psychologist, and well, sometimes it's really tough to get over it. It depends if it's also like fun for you. Is it fun for you, or you're just like, oh, I have to do it because then I guess it becomes kind of tough. Aluminium. That's weird. I'm talking and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, and I think I'm doing it wrong. Haha. Yeah. I guess I don't know what is like a short while. Like I have more of the problem where I just don't feel like doing it forever, and like I just procrastinate for like a week or two, and then but once I get into it and I just kind of what do you call it? Kind of like get in the zone, I just cannot stop. Like with these streams, I lose track of time. I don't know what is happening in the world around me. I'm just like, I could finish this. Ah, I mean, I used to procrastinate for months, maybe even more, but the YouTube channel is kind of giving me that steam power because I'm like, well, I think people like my stuff, so I want to give them something. And I just kind of was really harsh on myself. I was like, you gotta publish a video every week, otherwise you will fail. And I mean, mostly I've been, yeah, like I think I cheated like 1 week during last year, where I just didn't make a video, but I made stream instead, and now I'm kind of cheating because also there's a lot of going on in my life, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna stream. That's sort of easier these days because the editing takes half of my time, and probably the editing is the least fun part for me. So I'm just streaming these days instead of making a video every day. But yeah, yeah, it's really tough. Like I know what it feels like, but I wish I could help more. Well, as I said, yeah. but like even the show, like honestly, I don't like the new, what do you call it? Like they have so many generations nowadays, but I don't really like the new generation at all. Like I haven't even seen it just because I feel like the animation is kind of weird and lazy. So I like the old generation. I think the stories were really wholesome about friendship and stuff. But yeah, they're just cute. Oh my god, this body is so weird. Shit, did I do it into... Yeah, I did it. Wrong layer. Ah! I messed up. Yeah, I also like I was so into ponies back then, like crazy, too much. I had like what, maybe 4 or 5 OCs or something, and each had like different personality and everything. And now I just have one, and I kind of use it as a public image when I go to these like conventions and stuff. But it is cool. You get to have your own cute pony. What's it look like? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me see if I have an image on my PC, because I think I have everything saved in like a drive nowadays. Like I don't think I have anything saved around here. Mm. No, this is fine. It's gonna be on my drive. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Trust me. Just which one? It's basically unicorn, because I thought magic was cool. Haha. And she's like this kind of she was originally based on Myler, so she has like kind of creamy almost skin color, but it's like more like a caramel, I think, and like brown hair, and she has like faded blue hair, or like mane, because I used to have that in my hair too, and blue eyes. And she has like a brush for cutie mark, because she's like artist, so heavily based on me, honestly. Hold on, if I can find it. It was in the animation, I know that, but I had like so many pictures of my OCs, and I think I'm and nope. Hold on. Let me cook. Let him cook. Nothing is working. I'm trying to connect to my drive, but it's not functioning. Well, that's weird. Oh, I think my external drive isn't working. Ah. Well, okay, I can just play it on YouTube, that's true. Haha. I forgot about that. Haha. So she's kind of hiding in one of the animations. This one. Ah! I got ads. Oh my god. Hello, I'm just gonna take this and take it all the way over here so you can see the screen. And no, thank you. I have premium, just not on this account. And when we go here she is hiding in the animation behind the mascot. That's her with the like bluish hair and the unicorn. I like her. She is kind of like really subtle, and really I like the design because she fits the original cartoon as well. Yippee! Yeah, at one point I was gonna be like, I'm gonna be a character designer or something. So I actually made so many, like different, like pony sonas and OCs, and I designed some for other people. And if you know it's like an online community or a game called Ponytown, I think. There is like a pretty easy way to make like character designs for like pony OCs with like a lot of variety. Yeah, I actually don't go there that much anymore because also the people were kind of toxic there. But I actually made so many like different ponies in that community, and I was always joining the servers, and there was this like statue pony which was like rating everyone's OCs, you know, and I was just trying to get a perfect score, but that's just kind of random stuff. Yeah, see? There. Got distracted by ponies. I think many people nowadays make like a OCs on the Ponytown for the ponies because it's like really easy to use. I think back then there was another like app on DeviantArt or something, which was also pretty cool, but I think then it like got taken down, or then you needed to pay for it, so people switched to Ponytown. Yeah. So how did you like come across ponies? Like if like for me, it's kind of crazy because I before I saw the actual show, I actually saw like a parody, and I found it so funny that I was like, I kind of gotta see what they say in the original, and it was just like a really stupid parody about ponies getting stoned and stuff. So like that's what actually got me into ponies, I think, back in like 2013. So maybe I'm into ponies for like 10 years at this point, which is kind of crazy. I did like the show. Like I was fucking prophet in my school, making people watch it and being like, it's the magic of friendship. You gotta be nice to each other because that's what friends do. And it actually saved so many of my relationships. Breezy? I don't think I know that, or I don't remember at least. My brain is very small. Breezy. I feel like I heard it somewhere, but I don't know where. There we go. Give me the mouth. There. I think the next scene is on. Oh my god, I did it. I got distracted, but we did it. Hold on, I gotta do my research. Here. Breezy. Breezy. Wait, I don't think it's... Wait. I don't think it's looking up the right thing. Breezy IO. Is it like a movie or what? Ah. Nice, yeah. I was so much into role playing. Ah, I see. I used to roleplay so much back in the days. Like I'm so old. My community was on like Google Plus, the social website by Google that has been taken down for years now. I don't know, it may be like, what, 5 years or 4? Maybe more. I don't know. So I had like sort of role-playing community there, and I was like drawing pictures of other people's OCs, and I was doing it like no graphic tablet, no PC. I was doing it on paper. I had like stack like this of papers, you know, of just other people's OCs, and people really liked it because it was free, you know. So that was how I kind of started, and then people were like, "You want to RP?" And I was like, "What the fuck is that?" So I used to do that back then so much, also. And nowadays I sometimes see people on like Facebook communities and stuff, and they're like, "You want to RP?" I was like, free stuff, right? Right? Yeah, I think ever since people asked me to do some really fucked up shit, I kind of stopped doing stuff for free. But like it was easy to get friends back then. But you know, Google Plus got deleted and everything was out the window, and you're like, well, what now? And so I switched to. I started doing my early digital work, and I was also doing it with like mouse and stuff, some free program, and yeah, I think I struggle with these things. Like I also used to D&D a lot around, and I just ditched 2 of my D&D parties because I'm like, oh, it's just you could talk to people. And apparently we're hosting a D&D party at my house this weekend, and I didn't even know, and I'm like, oh, do we really have to? There we go. But like yeah, I like D&D was super fun for me when I first began. Like I wanted to experiment with some characters. Like my first character ever was a barbarian. Her name was Barbara, and she was a dwarf who started shining when she was raging and just like doing random spells, just like chaos magic. And my other one was obviously a bard, and that was also very fun. But then it got into the whole plot twist of like, oh, your parents are missing, and you know you're gonna go find them. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, like imagine people are like, you wanna join our like one-timer D&D session just to try it out. I was like, well, okay, and they were like, you gotta make a character, and I was like, what? And they were like, well, you should play barbarian because like, it's the easiest class. So I was like, okay, I just go ooga booga smash things. And I just thought it would be funny to have barbarian barbar. And then I think in my last campaign I was like the cat species, I don't know what's it called, but it was like a black kitty, and I named him Misty, and he's like rogue, but he really wants to be a magician, so he's like kind of getting ooga booga. Yeah. I think I could probably hold on. I actually do have some of my characters saved, I think. Well, some of them. Yeah, I thought I would do the multi-class, but I haven't got that far into the campaign, so so far he's still just a rogue. Yeah, I made this one. So this was the Aquadabard. Aquadabard. So she's just like playing a lute and stuff. I made that for the campaign, just like instead of a basic character sheet. And I had my cat saved somewhere, but I think I lost him. Oh no. No, I lost my kitty cat. Yeah. Thank you. I think I lost so much of my art just because I put my PC into the factory setting. It was bugging. And now everything is saved on the external drive and it's too far to reach and I can't turn it on, so... Yeah, I don't have any of the other. Oh my god! Yes, these are amazing! These headphones were the moment when I was like, oh my god, I gotta become a YouTuber. Do you also have like the pink color or do you have like slightly different ones? My old headphones broke and I needed new ones and I saw these and I was like, oh my god. I must have them. What am I doing? I'm so distracted. Oh. I mean, purple would be also amazing for purple corner. Oh, I'm missing scene 11. Hold on. I gotta get back on track with this. And I wanted to do one more scene, but I don't know if I can. Purple is also a nice color. Yeah. Is it that easy to guess? Like some people thought that I was from America up until I started streaming during these hours. Or I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Good guess. Oh yeah, that I guess. True. I didn't ask it to be Czech. I wanted to be in English, but like the search results are still kind of, weird. So I think I need to. I think I forgot about this one. Like ever since I put my PC into the factory settings, everything is just sort of weird with the languages. Everything's like 50-50 and I also got a new phone and it's like 50% Czech and 50% English and I'm like, I used to have everything in English because like I speak English a lot, so I just prefer it that way. It just seems easier, but everything's kind of messed up still. I need to. Was it for this? Where did I missed Obama? Where where was he supposed to be? Oh right, it was seen before. It was this one. God damn it! Now I gotta do that. Here. Beer. Yes. Crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. I don't know. Call it Obama or something. Yikes. But I'm like planning other collabs with different countries too, but it's kind of tough because I think I wanted to do GalaCon and then I think I missed the registration time. Over there it's like kind of more official for the animators, unlike Equestria. For Chickastra, I'm probably the only animator right now, so they're like, hey, you wanna do it? I'm like, okay. But for Galacon, it's like, so here is the Discord server, and you gotta register yourself. You gotta post a portfolio to show off all your work, and then we're gonna tell you if you're gonna be part of the collab or no. And it's just a lot of formalities. I'm like, oh. So I was thinking, about like PonyCon Holland or PonyCon UK, but yeah, I'll see. I'll see how my animations go. I also need to ask the people from the conventions if I can like show the process, because like I want to make a video out of it usually. If I cannot spoil it, it's gonna be tough. I'm just gonna be like, I'm working on something, but it's secret. You're not gonna see anything. I'm gonna go draw Obama now. Or his weird caricature, the best I could do. Maybe using a thinner outline now that I look at it. Maybe I should look up a reference. I'm just gonna make this one really messy. Yeah. Yeah. Make him a bard, you know, just playing music and dancing or whatever and getting drunk everywhere. I mean, you could make them check and make them really drunk. That would also be kind of on point. I like back then I used to love playing like drunk characters because it was a good reason to get drunk. Like they were like, "Are you drinking again?" No, I'm getting into the character. Yippee! I don't know, I restrained post that notification, but I guess it's pretty cool. I hope this looks like Obama. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening with his face. There you go. But yeah, dude, you should totally like try streaming. Maybe you won't have any ideas, and like the viewers will give you suggestions on what to draw, you know? I will definitely watch if you do. I mean, it's worth giving it a try, you know. Like, you don't need to be consistent or whatever. You can just try and see how it goes. But you gotta let me know that you do it. Thank you. See you later. Bye. I was kind of expecting today's stream to have like 0 views because it's like kind of middle of the week. I was like, do I even do it? And see, it's good. It's crazy. It's crazy. People still join. Wow. Quality sketch hand, right? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing this arm. Why can't I make the sketches better sometimes? I'm just gonna do it like this. Give him 3 fingers, because he's with the lizard people, right? He's stealing the maps. Now he has 4 fingers for some reason. I don't think it matters too much. But he's stealing the maps. No, not the maps. There. Like for the animation or? Like I think in this animation they start talking about how they saw some moonshine or whatever, and then they just start getting drunk on on the scene. Could be reality. Where's the sketch? I lost it. There we go. Does that look like a Bella? I think it kind of does, in a sense. I guess so. I think it's good enough. I think he's missing a thumb, right? Like this. Good enough. Oh, okay. Now I need to. I don't wanna say something really like weird again, but I feel the best thing I can say right now is I don't know what colors. What color is Obama? What is? Ah, that's a good reference photo. See, I was using this one that kind of looks like it. Dude, what I meant is like I need the. I don't know. It, these are the things that will never sound like right, you know. I'm just gonna save him real fast. You cannot formulate the sentence for it to not sound bad, you know. Where did I save? God damn it! Where did I save it? Oh no! Somebody look into the playback machine because I don't think I've saved it into downloads. It's not there. Okay, I'm just gonna take this away so you don't have to look at this. Oh, okay. I already saved it to Creepcast. Yeah, I was reinstalling my games, haha. I play Minecraft. You got me there, but like who doesn't play Minecraft, honestly? Is it this one? Yep, that's it. There we go. I could just slap like a actual picture of him right here, you know? Nobody would notice. It's gonna be behind the fence like this. Good enough. Oh my god. Okay, we have a color scheme. Oh my god, everything about this animation just feels so illegal. I don't feel good about any of this. But after all, it's like two rednecks talking about really controversial stuff, so that's what I'm animating, so kind of sets the theme for the whole animation, I guess. And now I regret it. I thought it was gonna be funny just because they did accents. Now look at me, fucking feel like a criminal. I wanna cry from this. Oh my god. I could make him like my art style, you know. And we're almost 4 hours in. Oh my god, I gotta finish this soon. I feel like I've done nothing today. But I keep animating, oh my god! There. Oh, wrong. It's okay. That's the most okay thing I've ever seen. By okay, I mean I'm going to jail. I wanna play Minecraft right now. Animating is tiring. Shit. Oops. 80? No, 80. Oh no. 70? Oh no. 60? Yes, let's go. Oh, it's iconic tie, I guess. Oh, I need a pink background. Hold on. Where's my pink background? Where is it? I lost it. No. I swear I had it. Has anybody seen my background? Missing. A bright pink background. Dead or alive? Oh my god, I really must have deleted. No, it's here! Got it! Found it! And I just need to give him some teeth whitening, I think. If I make his eyes a bit white, does that look weird? I guess it's fine. And then I need the color of the treasure maps. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna make another scene today, but I got stuck. I got distracted. I was supposed to be animating and instead I was showing my OCs. Here's the treasure maps. There we go. And that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Well, my idea, so he doesn't blend too much with the background, was I'm gonna take away the reference though. I would make like a white blob. Blob. And make it white. Get myself some airbrush. Maybe a bit bigger. So he's gonna like imagine. Like so. And then maybe... Oops. I'm just gonna like fade his body in. He's almost like a god in the sky. But the treasure maps are important. They gotta be visible all the way. Yes. Okay, I'm happy with that. Well, I'm not, but you know, I'm done with that. Also gonna throw it into... there. Oh, bumps. And so I have seen 12 in the sketches, but I have no idea what's happening in scene 11. So I had my storyboard somewhere here, and yeah, I guess I haven't sketched out 11. That is because it is the same as scene 9. I think. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm tired. Hold on, I got this. I got this. So, treasure maps, talking about kids wanting to do TikTok dances. And he's like, you know what, Obama took the treasure maps away. We got that. I can delete this. Why do I have it twice? And then he's like, talking about something. But it's basically the same as the scene 9. So I'm gonna copy that. Gonna call it scene 11 and we're done. See? I told you I would make 4 scenes today. Now hold on. I can delete this one and this one because he's like this. And this is the same, this is the same. This is... Okay, delete this one. This one, I can just probably select everything, right? Alright, just these 2 layers also. Get rid of them. There we go. So this is basically done. The only thing that for some reason I don't have saved, because you see it's 11 and then it's 13 and like where's 12? What's happening at 12? Well, it's the part where he's talking about people want to become dogs for some reason. So that's here. So all we need to really add, like, this is complete. The mouth movement is gonna be done off screen because I'm not doing that. I think I keep saying that. And all I need to do is do the dog person, which I think is just gonna be Jimmy again, because Jimmy is like that weird cousin who keeps like being weird for some reason, and we don't understand really why. He's just that way, so don't judge him. So instead of drawing this like random ass kid, we're gonna do Jimmy. Jimmy is the king of this animation. So Jimmy has a very round head, like his papa, like Papa Meat. There you go. And then he has 2 doofus eyes and a mouth like this. Yeah. But he wants to be a dog, so we're gonna give him like a dog nose and give him like a sticking his tongue out like the real dog would. And then this is gonna be the stupidest drunk yet. Oh my god, I have so many regrets about this animation. I wish I just dropped it while I had time, while I was sketching it. And then he has just like this blob of curly hair on his head. And then he wants to become a dog, so we should give him like a real dog ears, you know. I think that's pretty dog-like. Oh my god, that's so weird. Oh, I can draw one, but I can't draw the other one, huh? Yeah, seems about right. That's Jimmy, ladies and gentlemen. Don't judge him. And then one of his arms, he also has mittens for arms, so like his papa. We're gonna have his little mitten hands. I'm gonna get rid of the fence because I kind of need to do the whole thing. He's like this. His other arm is also. I kind of need him to like pop in somehow, which is gonna be complicated because he's not so tall. I'm just gonna have some fun with this. It's not supposed to be hyper realistic, so I'm just gonna give him some shirt and his stupid little shorts. And that's Jimmy. Oh, he's so weird. Hold on, I wanna see this without the sketch. That actually looks more like a dog than a person. That's weird. Anyway, now we gotta Jimmy. It's amazing. It's exactly as cursed as I planned it to be. Here, we gotta get Jimmy's colors from here. It's like every time I'm doing a stream, the end is the most cursed image you've ever seen. Jimmy, get a grip! This is not okay, Jimmy. You gotta find a job and go to work. Nobody's gonna hire you like this. Well, unless they're really weird, so I guess somebody's gonna hire you. Haha. I hate that face. I don't know if I hate or love that face. It's amazing. It's amazing at how terrible this is. Can you like go away, please? Thank you. I'm gonna give him like a red. Oh my god. I'm gonna give him like a Dalmatian ears or something, I think. I don't know how Dalmatians look, so this is my best guess. They have spots. Lots of spots. Good enough. Well, not good, but you get it. You get it at this point. What's wrong with your kids? Ah, dude, this is probably the most cursed frame. Oh my god. What happened? Where has society gone wrong? I think that's kind of the point of this animation. I think I pinpointed pretty good. So... I just really wonder what's next, but I think I'm done. I think I completed my today's quota. Next is scene 12, which is Wendigoon just pointing his finger up. That's gonna be easy, but I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I think it's time to get some rest, so it's kind of late now. So I'll just do a tiny recap of everything that has happened today. I mean, we can do a recap from the beginning. Let's just see how our work gets kind of bigger and bigger. So, we did the part where Meat Canyon is talking about how things aren't the same anymore with his metal t-shirt, and then there's Wendigoon, the redneck, and then he's pointing at his kids. We have a whole yard scene number 1. Then Papa Meat showing his kids, and Wendigoon talking about the treasure maps. And, oh yeah, just more talking. Then we have Papa Meat's weird kids, including Jimmy. And that's when that's where we finished off last time. Today I did the part where he's talking about how Obama took the maps away, and Papa Meat getting drunk, Wendigoon also getting drunk, and Papa Meat having Jimmy do weird stuff again, or like just Jimmy being Jimmy. So 1, 2, we actually did 4 scenes. That's amazing. I thought that I was gonna just end up with 3, but the last one was simple, so that was easy. Yippee! Thank you. I did. We did good. And next stream is gonna be Friday. Not tomorrow, the day after, Friday. And I think Friday we're gonna start a bit earlier, but I don't know what time. I don't like giving out times because I'm like kind of still thinking it through. So just know that somewhere during these times on Friday something's gonna be happening. Maybe the stream is gonna be longer, but we'll see. Like, I will try my best because I just want to have it done, but it's going so slow and it's taking a long time, even though I'm trying to make shortcuts wherever I can. So, but we're progressing. You cannot deny that we are indeed progressing. I really wonder. I'm at scene 11. How many scenes do I have? 25. So technically, within maybe 2 or 3 streams, we got almost to the middle, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I can finish it during January, honestly. Like, that would be amazing. But now I'm EP. Next week. Yeah, I think I could finish it next week. Depends what is gonna be happening next week, because things are crazy right now and I have no foresight at all, like what is gonna be happening tomorrow or next week. No idea. But I'm thinking that I'm just gonna be streaming. I'm not gonna be putting out any other videos until I just finish this animation, because I just wanna have it done. And you guys just gotta say if you mind me just streaming and not actually, you know, making the regular content just so I can put out a new animation, like an actual full animation, which hasn't basically come out since March and Cupid or so on. Or if you just would like to see some of the regular content, which honestly I'm just driven by this animation right now. I really want to put it out, and I really don't have many ideas for anything else that I should be doing as the regular content. Like, I am kind of clueless right now. So I would honestly prefer to just really focus on this project and just complete it, and like I have some thoughts for what other like big animations I can do in the future, but right now I feel like if I do some of the regular content, it's just kind of gonna mess up like everything, because once again it's gonna take a whole week to like make the animation, record, edit. Yeah, I think people just gonna wait for the animation, really. I'm gonna try to put out maybe some like shorts and stuff, just for people that prefer the short kinds of content. But you know, it's pretty crazy. I'm trying to work on the like shorts, which is like the short content, and then you have the regular 20-minute or 30-minute videos, which is like the medium content, and these 4-hour streams are like the long content. So it's a bit of everything, but I think it's really hard to like combine everything. But uh, it would be just a time killer, and I would waste so much time if I just started working on a different video now, and just I would forget about this project for next week, and then I would be like, huh, I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, just gonna be, but just gonna be long streams and really short shitpost memes on the shorts or something. If you don't mind, if you mind, just speak up. Oh my god, please just say something, and I'm willing to come through. Like, I really am looking for any advice I can get these days, because I just want to put in what people want, not what I'm feeling like doing. But people are really quiet about what they want. I think they don't know either. So so if you feel like something would be better or work better for you, I can probably make like a poll on YouTube, you know, what type of content you would prefer for next week, and we'll see if people like get in some votes or something. We can try that, and we'll see, you know, like I'm down to anything really. But I really just want to get on with everything. I don't know. It's just so exhausting, this part. It's fine. We can do this. We got some cook for refreshments and some sleep. I'll see. Like, if people want a new video, I might just have to pull through this week and like stream the whole weekend. But I have no idea what I'm doing. So I think we're just done for today. I'm exhausted, man. And yeah, we're almost 4 hours in. So I'm pretty standard watch time. But I'm just gonna wrap it up. I keep talking and bragging and yapping. I keep yapping instead. I should be napping. Okay, cook is done. Stream is done. Okay, so thank you so much for watching, and thank you for sticking with me throughout this horrendous project. Thank you for suffering here with me. And well, I'll see you on Friday for another hangout. Come join and we can just chat. Just anything really. I'm really enjoying this. Well, I'm tired, but I'm really having fun. So I know it doesn't look like I'm like but really this is fun. I wouldn't mind doing this like more often. So that's why I'm just kind of only streaming these days. Yeah. Okay, guys. Have a good night or have a good day or whatever, and I'll see you on Friday. And yeah, I forgot my outro. Stay creative. Okay, I'll just stop here. Okay. Okay, bye.